Boop. Boop.
There we go. There we go. Happens sometimes, dude. Happens sometimes, man. Constipated ducks. All over the place. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Or I guess I should be saying good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing today? It feels weird to be going live at like 2:30. It's late. It's so late, dude. My god, nearly almost 5 hours late. Oh, man. Nearly 5 hours late. So, chat, I had a small issue. Had a small issue with the internet. The box died. But we got it replaced and now everything's working. Now everything is back up and running.
Boop.
Just need to stream into the night to make up for it. Honestly, I think that's what I'm going to be doing. I think that's what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm just gonna stream into the night. So, here's the plan. We got some altars to get into. And then we have a sponsored stream at 6:30 p.m. And then, depending on how people are feeling, I may continue some more altars late into the night. That'll probably be the plan. You know? That'll probably be the plan for tonight. Are we going over the price for Borderlands 4? Yeah, it's $70. You don't have to be a true fan anymore. It's only $70 instead of $80. So, not lots to talk about. Nice, Yuns. I'll be waiting until it gets full release. Only 70? Games have been like $60 for like 10 years. 70 isn't that much of an increase. Yeah. I ended up finishing the altars last night. Picked it up. Thanks for showing us. How long is Act 3? Because I think I'm about to get into Act 3. Kind of curious how big Act 3 is. Act 2 is the longest IMO? Okay. Because Act 2 is pretty dang long.
Boop.
I'm pretty sure you missed the planet research near the time dilation. You popped it but never picked it up due to your high radiation level. Interesting. Because we're on day 50. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation starts a little bit earlier. There's a new interval vein that we need to go get. Everybody is currently incredibly pissed off, but that's to be expected.
I feel good about today.
That is to be expected. Alright, how are we doing on food? Food is good. Kitchen. Really don't need any of that right now. Alright, so we'll put you on the advanced organics. There we go. We've got you on advanced metals. We've got you on advanced metals. Cool. Everybody's a little angry. Everyone's just a little pissed off, but that's okay. Oh man. Just a little bit irradiated. Just a mild amount. How much did I miss? We just started. So yeah, you're all good, man. We just started. There we go. Hey, Herder, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Planetary sample. So I want to leave tonight. All right, that's my plan. I want to leave tonight. There's another shallow organics that we can hit up. We just need to make sure that we have enough organics to actually get out of here. Run away. There we go. How much organics do we have right now? We have 450 or so. Get all these organics. Now that you can convert ALX, is it worth it? Oh yeah, it's like one of the best resources in the game, honestly. ALX converts to everything that we really need. We're gathering tons and tons of resources right now. Go ahead and head on over to assignments, refinery. We're gonna put you there, and then refinery. We're gonna turn ALX into organics. There we go. Okay, now I need to get the radiation. Shield. Dang. Dang, dude. Is this a shallow rapidium? It's a shallow rapidium. We're about to max out on storage.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
No. Hang on. Let me head to our base real quick.
We need more storage space, don't you think?
Yeah, we do. Let's build another medium storage. There we go. Alright, back to where we were. Which was over here. 700 minerals. Yeah, we've got quite a few minerals. Put you on the organics. Alright, we got the other one. How'd you end up getting so many minerals? ALX to minerals. Conversion is really, really strong. Alright. Did we save our altars? Yeah, we ended up saving them. Hey, Mr. Tyrion, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright. So, production. Start journey. What is using up 20 of my organics right now? Because I want to start the...
Boop.
Hmm. Launch the gravity sensor outside. Can we only leave during the day? I guess I can only leave during the day. That sucks. Oh. Losing one day, I guess. Alright, I gotta wait for them to get on it. Once they're on it, then we can leave. I'll just mine some rupidium.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Alright, they're all on it. I guess I have to fix this first.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Launch the gravity sensor. Yeah, it's not letting me leave.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
You have to physically go there. Do I have to physically go to the neutralizer scanner, or do I have to physically go to this anomaly over here? The original scanner you placed at the top. All right, let's head on over. Let's go. I still don't know what's consuming 20 of my resources right now. All right, there we go. Now we can start our journey. I don't have enough room. What do you mean I don't have enough room? That's a lot of extra pylons. Should probably delete some of the minerals. Two mining outposts doesn't really bother me. I don't really care about those.
It worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
Oh shit!
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest.
Steven, thanks for the prime.
Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Shit. It's all my fault.
Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Admiral in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Admiral. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes.
NTR'd by
Fortunately, all of
everybody.
this happened before we got lost and communications died.
We're lost?
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of this storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good.
Nice.
We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Boop.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Insanity Requiem is for 107 months. Appreciate that.
To suddenly know what to do. Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear.
Oh no.
Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Gotta put this piece of shit back together. There we go. Contemplation room's back up. What else is broken? Quantum computer. There we go. Repair module. Well, at least I didn't take all my supplies. So that's good. Let's fix the shitter. Hey, dude.
Chaos can cheered. X300. Now we got space to print some new jams. How about
It's a
the
relief
miner?
to see you
I
stay.
think he might be good enough
Really?
for.
Oh,
Why?
God.
I'm not making any difference. Just waiting idly for the end, like the rest of us.
So, I just had the most disturbing conversation of my life with someone who introduced himself as your alter.
Oh, good.
Alters, Jan. What the fuck? It was so scary. And you didn't think to warn me. I mean, why would you? What is going on with you? Do you have any idea what you've done? And that tabula rasa thing? You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like, for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe
Like
you should
L7?
ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. To think I got the whole medical department on their feet for you. What was I thinking? I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't. I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place.
Oof.
I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Nice.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed.
The War Pet, thanks for 95, dude. Side Duck,
I
thanks
just
for the
hope
40.
my idea worked with tabula rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe. More important than you think.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Alright, I did my calls. Lena hates us and isn't talking to us anymore. Surprise, surprise.
Looks Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing.
What if I was wrong? And trusting Maxwell was a big mistake. Lennis said something about him experimenting on people. And he insists on me bringing you back so much. Why? I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
Huh. That sounds sad. So, definitive. Does that mean we've reached the limit of who we can become?
Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way. To manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that.
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
All right, plug me into the machine. Where's the womb?
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about it? Oh, right. My
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Nice. What happened?
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
still in the storm. What the hell?
Where's my base? Bro, where's my base at? Too much specialty, man. Too much specialty.
Someone's there. Wait,
No.
am I losing my mind?
Yes.
Damn it.
I'm going insane.
What was that?
Baby?
Hey, is that a baby?
Baby.
What's going on here?
Goodbye, baby.
I recognize this.
You're no good. You hear that? No good! Filthy freak, no good! Fuck
Oh shit. So what are we doing? Combining every Jan into my mind? I just become the Giga Jan?
Mom,
Mama.
no matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell?
What is this?
What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Am I dead?
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
Where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding
Yawn,
making
Bahroo.
choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Oof.
Hey,
Why are you
why are
doing
you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Oof.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
Lena? Oh god.
Mistake. I didn't want you to fight for us. We weren't meant for each other.
Maybe, Koji.
I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over. I tried.
Lena! Don't go. Wait.
Len.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again?
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job, and a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yondolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's ridiculous.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Yawn intrusive thoughts. Gotta get rid of them.
Hey,
Oh my god, he's big now.
please, don't go! What the fuck? No.
Oh god. Jeep.
Where are you going?
Mollies. So many mollies.
Hey, you.
No! Not the mollies. Not the mollies.
Such a loser! You can do it. You're not cut out to fail, leader. You can do it. Don't quit now. Run faster!
I'm suffocating!
fuck?
I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating!
Help!
Jan, I need air!
Help me! Jan, please! Help! Help! God! Help me! Jan, please!
This is your captain! Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Part of Maxwell's plan.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was rubidium here. And he wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question.
Ads. Ads timing. All right, I'm gonna go get my water. I'll be right back. 2.5 minutes of ads, and then we're gonna jump back into it. Don't worry. Let everyone know that I'm pausing for ads. Let everyone know. Oh man, I love blue perfections. To give an answer to one simple question. Do you know about the new spicy chicken sandwich at McDonald's? All right, we're good. Ads are over. And the reason I have the ads is that way we don't have pre-rolls.
Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission? And it was. Yes. The math pointed to you. How do you know all this? Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes. I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices. What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know. Like what? Letting my altar split? Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths. What do you mean? Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light. Light? What light? Hey.
The miner was always the right choice. Hello, I'm back.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program. No. I think you did everything right. So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yes.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened? I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Yes.
Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
Oh.
What?
What'd you find out? Science, man.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
Nerd.
And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tour vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
You gained a new perspective. Me. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley. You learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. It's me. Who do I not have? I have the technician, the refiner, the scientist. Who am I missing? That I have with me. Doctor. I don't have the doctor. And then I also need the guard and all of them.
Out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. Day 55. The sun is far away. Contact Earth. We're near the rendezvous point. I need to set up a beacon to let the rescue team know where to find us.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Unfortunately, they had a problem with it. So, they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your alters.
What? Wait a minute. Aren't you the head of mining operations? Aren't these your people?
They might answer to me, but their paychecks are signed by Ally Corp. And if you confront them with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
Oh no.
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting rupidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
Yeah, 6 feet under.
So, you're really doing it? You're going rogue?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, well, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the
For this
contrary,
playthrough, I am siding
I
with
know
Maxwell.
much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well, that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
Wow. That sounds completely unrealistic.
Two so far,
the
Golem.
term difficult, but Rapidium can help make it so much easier. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me?
Yeah, dude, I'm sure.
Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Safe.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation, like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your altars aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
All right.
Chaos can cheered. X300. No wonder you had to farm so much Rapidium, as Maxwell already consumed the universe's entire copium supply and needs another hit.
True dat. Maybe it's time I get automatic outposts. Oh, but I don't get anything from regaining my advanced metals. Sagely. Increase the capacity of the suit battery to 10 bars. And radiation resistance to 50%. Well, don't that just sound nice? Alright. So I guess I'll put you in the workshop, you in the research lab, and then workshop, you'll start working on some rad filters. And then I'm gonna go put some shit down and start farming. Come to all the other altars. They pissed off. Happens. Nice. Nothing like almost losing a day.
Would you mind queuing up a rad or two? Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking anomalies on this map. Recharge? Oh, my irradiation is too high to recharge. Well, that's cute.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went? We're almost there. You handling the pressure well? Pressure? Come on, man. Be serious. makes no difference to me if we make it or not. There's no future for me or any of us once we get off this planet. Except for you, so the pressure's on you.
Oof. Alright, I think we're gonna go chill in the infirmary. Because I'm all kinds of fucked right now. Y'all contemplate for a bit. I got shit to do. Anything around here? Some organics. There's a drop pod over here. With a book inside it.
My stuff landed here.
Booka. Alright. And I think over here, this is where I gotta put the beacon. Alright, so we gotta craft the beacon there. So we know where this section of the map goes. To recharge our battery. Now let's take this over here and see if we can find that organics. I think this is going to be problematic. I don't think I can get a wire through this. Nope. Can't. Okay. I can't get a wire through here. Gotta retrieve this pylon. Go through here. No. I can't make any of those. That's a growing anomaly. Up. We need to find more metal. Among other things. This place is a barren wasteland. What's down here? Oh, tracks.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
There's a lot of metal over here. Okay. We really have not gotten much done in these past 2 days. Except kill anomalies. Back over here. God, this place is confusing. Got plenty of ALX though. And a scout badge.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
How do I get down? Uh-oh. I don't know how to get back. Oh god, time dilation. This place is so fucked. I should have made climbing free. That would have been probably a better research to go for. Beer pong? Time for some beer pong.
Focus, champ. No way. Focus, champ. Beautiful. Focus, champ. I got this.
Damn, he just fucking swept me. Holy shit.
Don't worry about it, man. I'm a beer pong prodigy.
Okay. Oh, good. And there's a mag storm in 2 days. Good. I have no resources, no food, no nothing. Oh wait, no, not minerals. There we go. ALX into organics. You do that.
Would you mind queuing up a rad filter or two?
We're gonna need some metal. Let's put you in the workshop. We have metals over here. Let's get the pile on over. Okay. Okay, we need to blow up these rocks. There's no way around it. We gotta blow these up. Let's retrieve this pylon. Going this way. All right. Is it further up? Good. Now we have time dilation and rocks. Takes a lot to get to these resources. The resources are so fucking far away. I gotta blow this one up. But that requires more metal that I don't have. Okay. There it is. Finally. Let's build the advanced metals outpost. Awesome. And then we are going to build a pylon right there. All right. We have our first...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Yerba kid.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you did. We also need to cook food. There's another time dilator.
Holy fuck. What's happening? John, would you mind checking on the food supply?
Huh. Okay. New spot. No, fuck. Time dilation, no! Okay. Need to head through here now and go make some food. Alright, so over here I think is where the base is. Or their little contraption is, rather. Hope y'all like mush. That's what we're eating today. Tasty mush.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Boop.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the Integral? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip.
All right. Prism anomaly. Hey, Shrink.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My gourd and bombilla. I thought I'd thrown them away. No, they just collected dust for years. Damn, I miss these during my travels. A very insightful gift, thank you.
You're exhausted. All right, let's go to bed. Day 58, the sun is far away. There's more over here. We should probably go place the beacon real fast. Let's go do that real quick. Alright, beacon's up.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team.
Boop.
But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task.
He's going crazy.
You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Believe in yourself, and you can do literally anything. Damn. I'm sounding like the refiner. I need to get my shit together. But, cheesy as it might sound, it's not bad advice. I should stop doubting myself. There are things I'm good at. I mean, I found rubidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use rubidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
Alright. We're gonna smuggle them in. I love it. Edge timing. Edges. We're back.
Boop.
Alright, I'm back. Ads are over. Oh. Wow.
What the hell is that?
Whoa.
Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
Well.
Please. Can anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Can't beacon for help. Alright, gotta talk to the scientist. There's a giant barrier preventing me from calling for help. Jane, thanks for getting a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. What happened to the other Jans? Mutiny.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising. The light. Almost there.
Alright. Make sure we got plenty of metal. Okay, now we have the shortcut. Okay, so we need to come back here.
Is that a shelter?
Look at all these. Damn.
There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well, I was pissed at you, but leaving you out there to your death, I'm not that guy.
I'm not that guy.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Come on, man. Let's just have an orgy. Aliens have finally responded.
Awesome. Another movie.
Just hurry up and have a Georgie. Craft a supply package. What's the quickest way down to that? Looks like through here. Hey, scientists, things are fucked.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please, spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
Sophisticated grave, that's fucked.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask? Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But
I feel like Maxwell's just lying to us, though,
I'm not
about
sure we
that.
need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon. But just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly? Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's, very strange. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our
Invisible was misspelled.
and
That's
we'll end
it.
up fried down here.
Won the game.
It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
Alright. Let's change up our beacon blockade. And we'll go back to doing that. And then I need to craft a supply package, which needs 120 metal. What the fuck? Supply package for the rebels. It contains the resources needed to secure their means of survival. Okay. Fair enough. It's a medium climb, so that'll be 1 bar. It's basically nothing. You have 0 food? Yeah, I'm aware. Mush is back on the menu, boys.
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell, and you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa?
Come on, man.
Jan, there's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home. I'm telling you, it's madness. Yeah, story of my life. Like I said, no going back. Yeah, but if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help.
Finally.
Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well, send the goods over. It'd make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
All right. New task. Connect the rebel base pylon to the mobile base. You got it. Where do I connect this bad boy at?
Hey, brother, I noticed we're running out of food.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. Okay, so now I need to send the... 120 metal, 80 minerals, and 40 rupidium. Okay.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
Wait, the refiner's back? Hell yeah. Leave it to the refiner to be the first one back. That also means we need another meal. Fuck. And he's in a great mood, too. Got high. You know, maybe building a crypt is a bad idea. Actually, if you could just work on the advanced metals, that'd be awesome.
I keep imagining myself in a proper, well-equipped lab again. I'm really curious.
I'm glad we're all friends again.
Back. Yeah. I still don't approve of what you did to Tabula Rasa, but I thought it through. You still have a chance of making it. And I'd be a fool to not at least try to get on board, knowing that Ben is out there somewhere. It's too
too important to me to simply let go of. Wow, man. I have to say, your faith is an inspiration to me. Welcome back, and let's get this show on the road. Thanks. You can
Yeah,
count
so it
on
looks
me.
like it was the loyalty quest that did it, which means if I had given the botanist his axe before we did the tabula rasa, he probably would have joined back as well. Unfortunately, we did not get a chance to do that. But hey, I'll take an additional unit.
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
Unit, you don't even see him as human, you sicko. I mean, they're all me.
It's pretty serious. I might not make it back. There's a barrier in the sky. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Or maybe people who don't care about the law.
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas,
I'm sure he was.
this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. It's all very confusing. My first reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that Rapidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of, well, inspiration. To me.
Hello. Oh,
Friend.
baguette.
Yeah,
Thank-
I don't use that word often, but
You need water?
yeah.
Probably.
I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Thank you.
You should think more highly of yourself. You deserve more than to be taken for granted like that.
Yeah, we're gonna need that
I'll
third arc.
think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
Okay, we're gonna need that third Rapidium arc if we want to have him join us. God, I really wish we had the botanist because food is such a problem. And speaking of food, Chad, it's time for lunch break. Chat, it's time for the lunch break. I'll eat my lunch real quick. Y'all enjoy a food video. What am I eating? Mush. That's what I got for you too, chat. A bowl of mush. Why is chat watching this? Because they're hungry. I might be stupid, but shouldn't you have just started with the whisk? Like, if you were going to use a whisk, wouldn't you have just started with that? Everything onions. Delicious. Oh my god. That's enough mayo. That's enough. Stop. If he switches from spatula to whisk again, I'm out. Okay. It's just mayonnaise and pepper, isn't it? Oh, God. No, not the mandolin slicer. Whoever created this thing is the devil. Is that salt, sugar, or MSG? A little bit of oil. Nice. Chicken? Trimming, that's got to be such a time-consuming process. One done. Now to do the other 20. You trim your chicken? No. That little, like, part in the chicken breast, I just cook that inside it. I just chew right through it. Raw chicken and no gloves, awesome. I mean, I'm more concerned about the chicken than hands. But why are we wearing gloves now to season? Flamin' hot Cheetos flavor. Flamin' hot chicken. This cooking is more of a mystery than the Jan story. It's something, all right. Oh. Are we deep fat frying? No, why did you wet both hands? You have one dry hand, one wet hand. What are you doing? Come on, man. Now they're both wet. Now they're both wet hands. It's not even properly coated. That looks tasty. Now that's a tasty chicken patty right there. I'll take 3. I'll take 3 of those, please. Give them to me. Some cabbage. No cabbage for me, please. Oh. Alright, fine. You know what? For a piece that big, I'll take some cabbage. Alright. A little bit of sauce. Never hurt anybody. I'll take it. Looks delicious. Some raw onion? Now we're talking. I love raw onion. Raw onion is delicious. I am kind of impressed at how big the patty is. It's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Now, it's time for burgers. It's time for the burgers. But really, what it's time for is more yanning. I have finished my lunch. It is time to yawn. It is time to yawn. But the burger! Too bad. We're yawning. Day 59. The sun is far away. Mag storm in 5 hours.
I hate not knowing what someone is.
Oh boy. Okay, since we got 5 hours, I'm just gonna immediately go to the metals outpost and just start hitting it.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters. I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
More metals, please. Uh-oh. Radiation barrier has no filters.
Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
This is fine.
Any progress with finding the turret vehicle?
Yeah, you already know that. All right.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Yes, I did.
I resolve this?
Alright, let's make one more rad filter. There we go. Uh-oh. Day 60. The sun is getting closer. Night radiation starts a lot sooner. And the next mag storm is in 5 days. That's not good. It's not the greatest, but a packaged meal will have to do. You know, let's get that going at the very least. We'll get better food going. Who wants to call me? I want to build the Rapidium Arc before talking to you.
It's kind of exciting that we're gonna on Earth. I mean, clean slate.
There we go. Third Rapidium Arc. 3's a pattern.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Is this a VOD? No?
Man, that's
Why do you
so
think so?
great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know,
I mean, I built the
I
second
was thinking-
Rapidium Arc. You might be thinking of that one.
remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So human.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
Oof.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash.
Oof.
Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but How did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But I'm also... maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is... if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit.
Time for a fourth arc.
Let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
Build even more rubidium arcs. Oh my god. How many rubidium arcs do you want me to build?
Would you mind queuing up a rat?
Okay. So now you're working on metals. That's good. There's some shallow metals over here that we can go get. Alright, so this is all enriched material. They don't have much use for that. Probably research ALX into metal. 'Cause God, I need so much metal. It's crazy how much I need. Just a never-ending. Did I get the research that recharges my thing? Nope, didn't.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Nice. Okay, there's nothing over there. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, found the rupidium.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, let's get free climbing going. An ALX into metals. Since we have so much of it. Let's see if we can find... Recharge my suit. Let's see if we can figure out where our rupidium is. It's that way. Alright, so down here. Let's see where the other anomaly. Oh, wait, it's up there. Okay. Ah, but I can't get it. That's fine. It's looking like it might actually be right on top of this thing. Okay. Okay. There's our rupidium. And it's connected to the travel. So now we can fast travel to this area, which is nice. Let's jump down. See what other goodies we got. This connects there. I can recharge for free now, I think. Didn't I do the... Or did I not actually research the cheap fast recharge? Yeah. Oh, I need to reverse it first. Oh, okay. There we go. Where is it? Damn. We're not confirmed as to whether or not we don't get the technician again. That has not been confirmed. Never listen to anything Fluffy has to say. He's the village idiot. Alright, now we need to get them their supplies. But how? How am I finding the game? It's really good.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes. Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Hey, we researched that. All right. Efficient food. We'll put you on base maintenance for the rest of the day, or for the next day.
Hey, brother, I noticed we're running out of food.
Yep. Radiation barrier is off too. Oh boy.
Lucas, what is it?
Hey, hon. I just learned about something. I needed to share it with you because I don't think anyone else would understand.
What happened?
Oh no.
It's all over the news on Earth. A horrible accident on an oil rig.
Uh-oh.
What? You mean?
Yeah. The same one the guy you asked about was working on.
Ben, is he?
I'm sorry, Jan. He's among the casualties.
Well, that sucks. Because the refiners just put everything on the line for the sake of reuniting with him. I'm gonna need to find the right words to tell him about it. Best not do it before we take off. I can't risk unhinging him right now.
Yeah, well, I just wanted you to know. Because it really blew my mind.
Thanks, Lucas. Nothing we could have done.
Is there really? Man, that question's gonna haunt me forever.
It shouldn't. Because it looks like some things are just meant to happen no
The
matter
one
what choices
autistic
you
panda
make.
cheered.
accident seems to be one of them.
X305. What do you call a dwarf psychic who escaped from
Maybe
prison?
you're right.
A small,
I guess
medium,
we'll never
or
know for
large?
sure. Anyway, I'm
X0R6ZT.
not wasting any more of your time. You've got work to do.
Yeah. Talk soon, L7. Take care, man.
All right. Oh boy, running this base with 4 people is a fucking struggle, brothers.
I'm really curious how my life will be once we're back. What's your world like? Who resides in my office? Did the dim sum...
That filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Why were we even arguing? It's so stupid.
All right. You'll start making the new rad filters. First one's over here, a source of interference, so let's go hit this real quick. Need some metal.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
Okay, now we'll run up here. Oh, shit. Dang it.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? I think I know how we could use that information.
Now we go talk to the miner. Or the technician, rather. Tell him, hey, I got all your shit.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources? Casa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said.
Pragmatic. Words can't hurt me.
You know what they say? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Well, technically speaking, I did physically abuse you. Oh yeah, that. Now that was mean. Oh, come on. You survived. Barely, but yeah. I can even say it brought me to my senses. Anyway, we're good now, right? No. Not quite.
Dang it!
Seriously? Yeah, there's something I owe you.
Oh, shit.
What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? It's a very generous gift.
They belong to him.
But I can't accept it. I wasn't there with her when she was dying. You were. Those words were meant for you. And you alone. Wait a minute.
Boop.
What the hell happened to Baby Jan, who always wants to have everything? Did you finally alter yourself into some mature version of you? In a way, you could say that. I just realized that things are as they should be. That's all. Well, in that case, nothing more to say. This is it. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye, then. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your rupidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
Well, I got an achievement. What was the achievement? Complete the technician storyline. Nice. Well, Everything sucks. I didn't get to have my technician back. So I guess we're just doing this with 4 people then. Understood. Unfortunate. Maybe the others will wise up. Alright, so that's a high climb to an area I don't care about. He's still here on my altars. So I still can't make more. I'm hoping he'll come around, be like, you know what? You were right. I'm going to join you. You're a dick.
And cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Hey, brother, I noticed we're running out of food.
There we go. go cook some food.
First, we need to find out if they're even willing to cooperate.
Hey, man. Good job with delivering. So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the Admiral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the Admiral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Tell me more. Just get to the point.
Just get to the point. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. We can be the first to put his theory to practice, because we have something that no one else had before us. Rapidium.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
Awesome. Craft the fragmenting device. Research the materializer modulator. Alright. Let's get that going. Then we'll get efficient food. And then... what's this thing gonna take? 100 rupidium, 50 metal, and 50 minerals. That's actually not that bad. And it only takes 2 hours to craft. That's actually pretty easy. Oh my god, I can cook food now. Like actual food. Alright, time for a new movie! Aliens have finally responded! Let's watch it. New movie. I'll be right back while y'all watch a movie.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
Wow.
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it? First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Well, man must rise above the Earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond. For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates. All right, let's see what's out there.
Aliens of Earth, we have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request of your species.
We are friends!
This is hilarious.
Greetings! Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy.
Actually,
It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
Seriously?
You should have seen our faces when we found this
Yeah,
thing.
we were just like, fine.
Oh, no, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we're just on the edge of the universe, combing for space junk.
It gets pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your crap, and at the same time we're all, what is that? All of human history and existence on a disc, just for us.
How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record?
Just the one.
Well, that is incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff! The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Good one.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Casual, yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest! New best friends! I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead, action. All right. So this is our ship. It's a rental.
My
and
IQ
we have
is
ships that move and
dropping
we
at a
move
rapid
with
pace.
legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly.
But they're good. We've also got hats! We think Hat Guy would love this one, right?
I need a biograde.
That's good. I think that covers a lot of it.
That covers a lot of it.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life, and we have obviously slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams.
That's when I gained my virginity.
I hate
Gained?
you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm!
You gotta see it.
Do you have any baby wipes?
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
Okay. Tell them how teleportation works.
Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay.
Oh.
What you do, basically, you pay for the service, and then you put the object
Pay
in the
for the
machine, you make a wish, and then the machine, it's basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box. And we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement. And a question, who likes farts? I do.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest, and we're really cool.
I want to send to other species out there, like, here's me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, that's not all best days, you know?
We're good without you, and we wouldn't even need you. But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can, because it's the best.
Yeah, I want to meet you. But maybe I'm not this perfect person.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too.
And then we are fun, the funnest.
I want to see what you're like when the camera's not on. Take a chance on us.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure.
2, 1. So there you have it, all the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts.
But we can chat about that when
we can
we're
totally
out.
chat. All right, we're gonna send you the box soon.
We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over.
Oh, come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill.
Bring Hat Guy. And Mozart. And bring a squirrel.
Do we owe it to humanity to make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them? Is that something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also, we might be encouraging more...
Wait! I think I know how to respond.
Do you think we came across too eager? I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough.
Oh, we should do a dance.
It's good. Greetings, humans!
Perfect. Everyone's happy.
To help out, doesn't it?
Everybody loved that. And that's how we lost all of our altars. Day 62, the sun approacheth. Prism anomaly. Is this game worth it? I was looking at getting it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I recommend it. I'm gonna need you getting Rapidium now. Alright. Cool. Now I gotta fix the gym. And then I gotta fix the comm station. Awesome. And that was my whole day. Hell yeah. Nice. Fixing my base and crafting. Oh, good. And there's more to fix. Of course. Can I wake up another altar? No, I can't. Okay. Just thought I'd ask, you know? More rupidium. Oh, good, and there's more to fucking fix. Alright. So I need to research. I also need to get this. So it looks like it's gonna be up here. Cool. We have our organics miner going. So at least we got that set up. We can also probably dismantle one of our storage devices now, considering we only made that. There we go. I guess we have plenty of mineral or metals and minerals. Now I just gotta probably change this ALX into organics or something. We'll see what I end up doing with it. Time for some beer pong.
It's kind of exciting that we're gonna start from scratch. On Earth, I mean. A clean slate. Focus.
Actually, I think we'll just quick match these.
Don't worry about it, man. I'm a beer pong prodigy.
Yeah. We'll just quick match these. Well played.
Feels good to help. Don't worry. You simply need to practice some more.
We're gonna have to fix the base. We have a storm coming soon. Am I planning to do auto miners? I don't have time for auto miners anymore. All right. So Materializer needs like an extra hour, and then we'll have that set up. We're kind of running on basics here. We're still getting more rupidium. Probably get another rupidium arc. Good thing we got rid of the dormitory. Since we only have the 4 of us now. Playing beer pong with yourself seems unhealthy. It is. Give the axe to the botanist. Where do they sleep without a dormitory? I mean, they have 1. We used to have 2. All right, chat. This has been part 1 of a 2-part finale. Tomorrow's stream, we are going to finish the altars. That will be the plan. But we are not done with today's stream. We are not done with today's stream. We have something else that we will be doing today. Let's move this over. All right, we have a sponsor for the next 2 hours of stream chat.
Boop.
So we're going to be checking out Towerborne for the next 2 hours. All right. Let's do it. Gotta make a quick tweet. So no finale? It's a 2. That's why I put finale part 1. All right. I'm gonna steal Bunny's controller here. I'm stealing Bunny's controller still. Retrieving this and that. Alright. An error occurred. No problem. I'll just probably restart. Also, thank you, Stoic, the developers behind Towerborne, for sponsoring today's stream. Alright. Start. We'll just jump back into it. Why is it so small? Because they're made for bunny hands. Complete 10 discovery missions. LB interact. Actually, didn't I use mouse and keyboard? I forget if I played this on mouse and keyboard last time. I feel like I did. I could be wrong. I think I did mouse and keyboard for this. Yeah, I did. Alright. So we need to head on over to that area up there, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna need to head up to that Rockentog. Let's do it. We'll go danger level 2. See if I remember how to use the fists. Alright. Gotta remember the controls. See if we can get back into it. I know we can charge up. Nope. That's our dodge roll. I remember we can charge this up. Yeah, we got that charge up. Just drop whenever we want it. I got like 3 lights, 1 heavy. Seems pretty good. Oh, it's just not like bramble I'm trying to avoid. It's not too bad. Yeah, I like that. Hang on. Gameplay, controller. Should be under combat. Vibration, off. I still have the controller plugged in and it's vibrating. Give me that. What you got for me? Was headed to numbers, but city blew up. Army danger is close behind. Being a trembler always had its dangers, but those things never used to target wagons like this. Protect the wagon. Alright, you got it. Perfect. Yo, Round Penguin, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Ah, they're destroying the wagon. Please stop. Please stop. How do I heal? T? T. Alright, so 1 light, heavy, and then constantly spamming lights is actually pretty good. There we go. Wave 3. It's only a bonus to protect the wagon. There we go. 200 seems good. Let's charge this up. In case we need it. Get away from that bomb. Make him drop that. Nice. Drink up. Oh, we're done. All right, we got some more loot. Hell yeah. Nice, we got some tier 2 gear. Might be better than our current. Let's take a look. And we got level 12. Nice. Look at our character. All right, on to the next hex. All right. So these gauntlets are blue. We do have a tier 2 helmet. Revived ally HP, weapon meter gain. Strike damage, Umbra ability cooldown. I mean, it's better gear score. Kind of. Neither of these helmets are I'd really care about. Chest piece though. So my current one is boon duration, weapon meter gain. That's defense, damage reduction, affliction damage, crit chance, HP regen. Eh. Nothing really here. Yeah. Nothing really there. I do want to upgrade these gauntlets. Since these are blue gauntlets, I'd like to go ahead and upgrade these real fast. Oh, include Twitch drops. You got it. Drops. Drops are in. Complete a mission in the grasslands. Easy enough. Nice. Got those dailies. Hmm. All right, let's exit and then weapons as well. There we go. Exit, and then we're gonna just do a bulk dismantle here. There we go, 426 dust. And then we can use that to upgrade these gloves a little bit. There we go. Now I do some more damage. Lovely. Let's get on out of here. Alright, where is the map? Or can I just press M? No. Gotta find a map. Alright. Go to the world map. Alright, so one or two more. And then we'll be good. Oh, wait. Need some tags here. Edit. Perfect. All right. Next discovery mission. Let's do it. Rank 2. Oh yeah, we should check our skills and see if we got anything new. Alright. I already feel that upgrade. Yeah, that extra damage is definitely noticeable. Oh shit. Gotta watch out for that archer. Dang, they're fast. The furries are dangerous. There we go. During up. What you got for me? Handmade by the most famous designer in the city of Numbers. Whole outfit looks like it was designed by a child learning to paint. Thanks, man. Locked. I knew you were not worthy. Luck favors me once again. Okay. Not sure what that was. Hey, you got a blue, nice. Charge up. That bomb was rude. I like that you can change the direction of that. Nice. Got them both. I'll drink to that. Oh, done with the level. And we got some more blues. Hell yeah. Hopefully they're good blues. War Club, Militia Gauntlets, Trambler's Belt, some dust. I'll take a good look at that. And we hit level 13. Hell yeah. I believe that it's actually free to play right now. That's like the whole thing they got going on for them. So what's this one? Break bar damage, burn damage, crit chance. Ooh, those are some good gloves. They're not upgraded, but damn, that crit chance is really nice. I'm taking it. It's a little less damage, but I want the crit. What we got here? Quick charge. Charges up faster. Seems nice. I like that. Also have increased flask use, more healing. Left shift plus right click to quickly dash forward and execute a 6-hit combo, inflicting stun for 4 seconds. This attack can be used while airborne. Seems pretty good. Wouldn't mind that. How many points I got? I got 9 skill points. Let's grab that. Oh, we already have that enabled. Alright, well then let's grab some more healing. And then I'll also equip this new skill. We'll give that a shot too. Expressions. Loadout. Trambler's Legacy. Ooh, that's got attack on it. And crit damage. I'll take that. That's got crit damage boon. This has nothing. I gotta take the aspect off of that. Then put the aspect onto here. There we go. Alright, another chance encounter. Let's do it. Into the next one. Ryu, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Dear Leo, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I believe it is still free to play for one more day. So it's free to play for today and tomorrow. And your progress will carry over if you choose to keep going afterwards. So that's kind of nice too. Alright, see what's in here. Don't bother, it's abandoned. I was just sent to investigate the kidnapping reports. Arrived just before you did. Protect the tent. You got it. Oh, they're on the tent. Keep him on the ground. Bring it. Yeah, we're going to upgrade these gauntlets. I already missed the damage from the upgraded ones. Let's try out our new skill. Oh, I completely whiffed. We'll get him on the next one. I mean, that's usually the way. I mean, going free to play is usually the way for most, like, games that are cosmetically driven for, like, microtransactions and stuff like that. Because microtransactions in the long run can usually end up making more money. Like, if you have a large enough player base, microtransactions through cosmetics is usually the best way to go about monetizing your game. I feel like that's the healthiest form too, you know? Did we finish the altars? No, we did not. Tomorrow will be the finale. And we'll get to see what happens to all the Jans. Nice, that actually does some pretty good damage. Drink up. All right. That was a long segment, but we got through it. Oh. Hey. You're free. Whoever you are. Oh my goodness, I thought I was done for. The others weren't so lucky. Poor folks. Those rats just hauled them off. Rattentog, indeed. Alright. Oh, that was, yeah, that was the whole level. There we go. I don't think we got any blues, though. Any more blues? Then we got a new chess piece. We can take a look at that. See if we got anything good in there. I'd like to attack cat, but I don't know if there is one to actually save all of them. It's the UI. Autistic Panda, that's what gives that kind of like feeling and vibe, you know? It's just loading right now, I think. I think we're just loading. Might need to restart the game. Might have crashed. I still hear the music going, though. You know? Not sure I broke something. Alright, I'm gonna try restarting it.
Boop.
Reading Panther, thanks for subbing. 82 months. Logging in. Failed to log in. Please exit. If this issue persists, please exit the game and check for updates. Let's try it again. Space to start. Logging in. Toxic, thanks for the 71 months. Appreciate that. Creating lobby. Let me in. Might have pushed a patch? Maybe. I can try and check for an update after this, but it's trying to create a lobby. Might be having issues with the free to play. You know, it's got probably a lot more players now. We were unable to complete your login. Alright, I'm gonna try quitting the game and let's check see if there's an update of any kind. Maybe they pushed a patch. How can I check for updates? Alright, we are up to date. We are on the most recent version. Too many pandas all trying to log in at the same time. Happens. Happens. Alright, let me in. It's too many pandas, man. Loading the world map. All right, we're getting in. Keep waddling, chat. Keep waddling. I need more pandas to waddle on in. Push the log in. Try logging in again. I don't know if anyone else is also having login issues. What's going on, my man? We're currently doing a sponsor for Towerborne, and I seem to be having some issues logging in. Unfortunately, everything I touch breaks. We gotta retrieve this and that. Strub, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome to the main menu of Towerborne. That is a nice little pond, little waterfall. The main menu is very pretty. I like those little faces that are at the foot of the tree. Can you see them? That's 3 little faces. 3 little stone heads. Oh, we're in. Start. Break everything. There's loot in those tree stumps. All right. Let's return to the quest board and turn in my quests. Nice. 50 writs. And then we'll get the next one. It's all kind of bad, so we'll just dismantle all of that. There we go. And can I upgrade my gear too? Nah. That requires a lot more. We're gonna need more dust. Understood. What do you want, friend? All the way over here? I'm coming to you. What you got for me? Pylon enthusiast. Pile of pylons. Alright, he's got a quest for me. Awesome. Complete all broken mystic pylon encounters in the world map. You got it, dude. Let's connect to the world map. And go complete the Rock'n'Tog venture. Let's go to the world map. Complete that Rock'n'Tog venture. Are there any ranged characters? No, they're all melee. Pyro class, I guess, kind of has a fireball that they throw occasionally or something, but they're all melee characters. All right. Rock'n'Tog. Let's do it. Recommended gear score 131. I think I've got enough for that. I've got a gear score of 216. So we're ready. Just beat the first boss? Nice, no kidding. Good job. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, that extra crit chance is really good. Yeah, those spears are getting me. Yeah, we'll drink a potion. There we go. You'll bleed to death. There we go. Full heal. Get my potions back too. Probably charge up my fist too. I remember to do that. I can only hold it if I full charge. Alright, let's charge it up. There we go. Now I have it on standby. There you go, you're free. Oh. Interact. You're free. There we go. Let's drink a potion. Kind of like that combo. 2 lights, a heavy, and then another light. Mattis, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've played this game before. It was for another sponsor. Let's get our potion back. Probably not gonna need them all, but we'll get a refresh in. Alright, there's one down. One more. Nice. What'd I get? Green and a common. And a boss. Let's bring over to that barrel. Get out of that spin. Honestly, that seems like one of the best combos for getting through them. Just light, heavy, light, whole way through. Just a blender of punches. Well, that's everything. Nice. You got some more blues. I'll take it. Hopefully they're good ones. Zero Scratch, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Alright, so we got some new aspects. And that's pretty much it. We'll check them out. Alright, map tile completed. Nice. Now we can return to Wolfram. Let's do it. Back to the Belfry we go. Oh yeah, let's check those aspects too and see if either of them are any good. We're looking for like some crit chance aspects or stuff like that. Might after evading attack, boom duration. Nah, the one they give me is so much better. Nah. None of those are really that great. New shoulders, no. Gloves are worthless. Pants worthless. Pants worthless. Alright. Very well then. Let's head over and talk to Wolfram. Hey man, I did it. Cleared them out. What do I get? Got some new aspects. Alright, let's see if those are any good. Weapon meter when scoring a hit. Focus when scoring a crit. And then we've got chance to inflict poison when attacked. Eh. Not necessary. Alright, let's go speak to Kraft with 2 F's. What's he got for us? Alright, now we need to go to Lichtenfell. Complete the Hollowgrass Steps venture. You got it. And then, am I able to actually do? Oh, I can do tier 3 now. Let's do it. Let's up the danger level. Make it a little bit harder. I'm down for that. Lazy Crazy, thanks for the prime. Nifty Narwhal, thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 sub. Alright, ring the bell to start. Let's see what we got. Defeat Imptail and all the reinforcements. Oh! Dang! You can juggle me. Alright. He's almost dead. There we go. Victory! Now we can make the game even harder. Hell yeah. Your world has more dangerous places to explore now. Hell yeah. And we got some dust, which I think we'll use to upgrade probably our fists again. If I have enough. If I got enough dust, I'd like to upgrade the fists. They're pretty good. Until we get purple ones, anyway. Yep, we can upgrade our fists again. Hell yeah. What about our gear? Don't have enough dust for that. Damage will have to be all we got. We can turn this in. Get some more writs. And then we need to find another map. Map over here. Alright, let's head over to the world map. Sorry to hear that, Balad. Alright, so now we need to go to... Hollow Grass Steps. Alright. So let's head on over. Now we can do it on Danger 3. See if we can fight that big guy. Yeah, sometimes games can get a little grindy. Usually adding a grind is how most games like increase the replayability of the game, you know? I don't mind a good humble grind. Doesn't bother me too much. We're unable to complete the matchmaking request. Well, that's okay. I'm not trying to matchmake with anybody. I'd actually just like to be just me. Send me in. Alright. Oh, I broke the UI. Now the UI is kind of just stuck on the screen. And I can't interact with anything anymore. Oh. Test biome. We saw that, right? All right. Oh. Where am I at now? Disconnected. Oh. All right then. Let's log back in. Let's jump back into it. We're logging into Stoic. Post it on the Discord, Axel. I'll take a look at it. Take a gander. Alright, we're back to the Belfry. Now we just gotta get to the world map again. Would you like to go to the world map? I sure would. Let's head on over. Thank you for that, Axel. I'll check it after stream. Alright. Grasslands. Danger 3, please. Alright, we're getting in. Care to join me by the campfire? Oh. Rats! Rats are attacking. Sure are a lot of rats. And there really are a lot of rats. Never seems to end. More. Yep. And they just don't stop. Well, the entire rat population later. We got through it. Any loot? Oh, there's some loot in here. Open it up. Nice. Oh, got some tier 3 pants now and some tier 3 gloves. We'll see if that has more damage. We're getting close. So we got some tier 3 gloves, which are not as good as fully upgraded tier 2s. So we'll wait for some blue tier 3s. I got 3 more skill points. Nothing I can spend it on though. Anything else here? Some break bar damage. And a lot more defense. And a lot more gear score. Let's take that. I love gear score. Well, there's some tier 3 pants. It's got some HP regen on them and some defense. Sure, why not? Oh, I need level 17 to wear these pants. But they are better. They're blue tier 3s. Yeah. I don't want those blue tier 3s. It's 10 more gear score. Important. Alright. On to the next one. I got another aspect. And some dust. Ooh. Umbra Shrine. Nice. Let's get us a new Umbra. Try it out. Yeah, we got a very late stream today. I don't feel so well. I was a bit hungry. Help myself to these berries. Stomach feels bad. Yep, clear them out. Alright, gotta get rid of these. 20 bushes. Alright. Ow. Heal up. Oh. Bush. Wonder what ember we're gonna get for this one. It hurts. Everyone's dying because they're eating the berries. But we got to get rid of all of them. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, now I just got to take out the boss. Ow. Alright, he's bleeding. Keep him bleeding. Keep him bleeding. Nope, he's done bleeding. Oh. Backed up from it. Unfortunate spawn location for them. Nice. Alright, why'd you remove my traps? Dish out death and destruction. Hell yeah. Legendary. Ooh, and we got a tier 3 aspect. Not bad. Alright, let's see what this one is. We have a floating strawberry now that'll help us. Cloudburst. More berries summons a projectile from above, dealing massive damage and block breaking at the point of impact. The impact creates a shockwave. The damage is knocked back each enemy hit. Sure. Let's give him a try. Oh, I found some really good shoulders, but I'm going to need to be level 17 to use those. Same for these pants. Same for these legs. All right. Let's go. It is fairly large exemplative. Glad you like it, Arsenix. Alright, let's try out our new skill here. Alright. Clear the path ahead. I got it. Oh, we got a new enemy. Nice. Drops a giant meteor from the sky. Oh, they roll up in a little ball there. Alright, I think we found a nice little combo that I like there. Nice. Nah, I got bees on me now. I like their little walk animation. It's cute. The way they hobble around. Nope, destroyed their meal. Nice. More greens. Cool. Got some new items, got some tier 3 pants. And now we're level 17, which is huge. Question is, can I go fight the big boss now? Or do we have one more tile to unlock? That's the question. I'm stuck on a black screen again, aren't I? I think I am. Bamboo, thanks for 106 months. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while this loading screen maybe goes through. All right, gotta close out the game again. It's okay. Let's relaunch it. All right, let me in. All right, start. No, I've had a couple issues, Crappy. Speaking of. All right, let's log in. No, you did not miss the finale of Altars. That is tomorrow. Worry not. All right. Now, while we're here, we can change this to a tier 3 helmet, which has more crit chance on it. Keeping these as is. There we go, 2% crit damage. Chance per hit to inflict burn. Ooh, that's really nice. I like that. May as well take some burn duration there. And some new pants. Ooh, and 2% crit chance. Very nice. Alright, let's upgrade. Nothing. Wait. We can upgrade these. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's upgrade that again. And we'll upgrade that belt. Why not? Now that brings me to 296 on the gear score. Looking good. Looking strong. Alright, to the world map. Let's do it. Connecting. Well, looks like I can fight the big boss now. And I can get this chest. Nice. What was in the chest? We're saving. Nice. Sick loot. Let's play this map. Oh, I need 307 gear score in order to fight it on tier 3. It's a little bit higher than what I have, but I'll try it. We upgraded our gear. I think I can take this on. The burn only really does 3 damage. As many of these as I can before they get up, you know? Alright. Bay, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Oof. Whoa! I'm still alive. 1 HP. That dude, thanks for the sub. Ooh, we got an elite version. And this one doesn't make himself vulnerable. Oof. Furries are dangerous. Nice. Don't have any more health. Gotta hope for a potion. Come on, give me a heal. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I only get one potion back? Oh, no. Alright. All we got is one potion for this boss fight. Oof. Not looking good. He just killed one of his own. Oh no. Keep the ads under control. Oh no. I think this is it, dude. Ah, that one little guy. All right, let's run that again. We can definitely beat that. We just need to have just a little bit better management on our potions. We used up a lot of our potions. Let's run it again, dude. Let's run it again. And keep in mind, it is a higher gear score than what we're equipped to be handling right now, so. We'll also come down here and grab an additional grab an additional potion. Alright, let's try it again. Keeping it on danger 3. I can handle it. As long as I keep my potions in stock, we'll be good to go. Not sure why the connectivity's having so many issues, though. Wasn't like this last time. Free Nuke Cola. Thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Can you play with friends? Yes, you can. Is this free to play or paid on release? Right now, they're having a free to play weekend on both Xbox and Steam. It's also on Game Pass. Any progress during that free to play segment will also carry over. Not sure why it's taking so long to connect. What kind of game is this? It's a beat 'em up game with a couple roguelike elements and a gear score sort of loot chase. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Castle Crashers. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to close out the game and relaunch it real quick. Seems it got stuck on connecting again. Alright, to the world map. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Now we're in. Alright, now we need to keep our health potions on lock here. Let's try and take as little damage as we can. Ow. That's not helping the damage. Alright, we do get one potion back, so there's our one potion. Everything else after that, though, was a waste. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. And this having that regen. I don't remember to use that. There we go. Oof. There we go. I have to use one more potion. Should be the last potion I need, though. Alright, 4 potions this time instead of 1. And we have a better idea of what his actual moveset is, so let's hopefully this goes a little bit better this time. Bruh. Okay. It just feels like you can't get out of the way. Okay. I jumped way too early. That one. Dodge that. Oh, he's got 2 hits now on that. Now he does a tail swipe and a claw, so now you can't really even punish it for jumping over it. Damn, killed one of his own. A lot of ads. Okay. Get a few hits in. Nice, throwing more rocks. Oh, come on, man. We're so close. Oh. So close to beating it. Hey, but we got some tier 3 gloves. Blue quality at that. You know, that's actually worth it. May not have gotten the victory, but I got some tier 3 blue gloves. Now I'll probably have the actual gear score to beat that boss. That'll be nice. I'll take that. Crowd the Crow, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade these things. Yeah, look at those. Those are better. Oh, and they have attack and crit chance on them. Oh, those are really good. Those are some delicious gloves. Let's take them. Let's put them on. Yeah, he's got 16 more attack power on him. Beautiful. Perfect. Got another chest piece. This one's got attack 5 on it. And more HP. 300 more HP, actually. I'll take those. Not bad. Now we're higher gear score. Now let's dismantle. Alright, 255. Is that enough to upgrade these gloves? Not quite enough to upgrade the gloves, but we're getting there. Alright. Alright, chat. And that is where we're going to go ahead and bring an end to the sponsored segment. Tomorrow, we actually have another sponsored segment with Towerborne, and we'll beat that boss then. But that's going to go ahead and bring it into the sponsored segment of Towerborne. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Y'all have been great. Appreciate you. With that, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, you know? Call it a day. Been going for a while. It's pretty late. And yeah, be sure to be here tomorrow for the finale of the altars, and I will see you all then. And we're gonna go ahead and raid up good old Bunny. Bunny's doing some Stellar Blade, I think. So we're gonna raid up Bunny. Send a good old Roo sit from me.